Well, good morning. Welcome here. Sanford Events YouTube channel. Skylar Timmons here with you as regional volleyball getting underway here this morning. Sanford Mustangs hosting, coming in as the number 6 seed in the regional tournament here in the state. They'll have a couple of games today. Kind of a little round robin here. It'll be the Mustangs taking on the Haxton Bulldogs to lead things off, and then it'll be Haxton taking on Highland after this, and then Sanford will take on Highland later this afternoon. Whether I'm here or not, well, who knows, because got a double play action today. 1 o'clock, Sanford football team will be taking over here on Sanford Events YouTube channel, so you can stay here, watch volleyball action, or you can carry over with me to the football. But for now, we've got volleyball action. Brinlett Smith will start things off. And the first serve, nothing doing. That'll roll off the bell to Peterson. Haxton strikes first here in this one. Here's the next serve. Handled by Brinlett Smith. And getting denied at the net. That's Ashlyn Wolf denying Claire Crowthers. So Mustangs already find themselves down here. Jewel Calden comes in to get it. Up and blocked at the net. It's Jewel Calden and Rose Schwartz. Then that starting 6 for Haxton. Leigh Edwards, Ashlyn Wolf, Reagan Jones, Emma Henry, Katie Koberstein, and Katie Cody, and then their libero, Lily Lemasani. And the Mustangs able to spot one in, even things up 2-2 here in the first set. As get going here. Next set coming from the outside, a big swing, and that rolls off. Reagan Jones gets it off the blocker. Subbing in will be Josie Freeman. Josie Freeman with the serve, sends it to the back row, handled by Schwartz. Now here's Crowther. She'll just push it across. Now the set. Jones over to the left side and blocked at the net. Rose Schwartz ties it back up. Well, Mustangs came into regionals after going 18-3 in the regular season, 7-0 in league play in the Southern Peaks League. Meanwhile, Haxton not as fortunate on the season. They went 0-8 during the regular season, as that one's pushed to the back corner, nothing doing. High from the outside. Peterson up to Cohn. Now Jewel Calden tries to drop shot one in, nothing doing. Outside again, that was Emma Henry. Now there's Peterson, denied again at the net. And Koenig taps it across. Haxton doing a good job with the blocks and trying to come from the outside. Emma Henry sends it directly into the net. Mustangs eke out the lead now, up 4-3. Haxton went 8-15 on the year, 0-8 in league play. Claire Crowther going for the dig and hits it awkwardly. Got a weird spin out as that one finds the floor, so tied back up at 10, or tied back up at 4. Side handled. Now Peterson from the outside. Cross got dug out by Ashlyn Wolf. Cross diving is Koenig up to Peterson. Now Jewel Calden stands still, knocks it across, and awkward placement there. Nothing much. Haley Carpenter, who's in there, nothing much she could do. Carries underneath the net. tried to get into position to play it off the net, but the ball ends up going outside. Big swing, and that rolled off the net. Actually, I'm not sure about that one. That was an awkward one. And they say it kicked off of Bella Peterson, but the way that looked, it hit the net and just kind of scattywampus the other way. Brilliant Smith handles the serve. Up to Koenig, and it'll be Rose Schwartz from the back row to send it across. From the outside, here's Leah Edwards. And ends up sending it into the net. On the side out, so Mustangs back in control with the serve. Here's Avery Koenig. Avery, one of the senior leaders on this team. Handled by Edwards, now tapped across by Josie Freeman. Outside, Bella Peterson rolls it off the blockers, and right there to pick it up from behind was Haley Carpenter. Digging it out was Leah Edwards, but again carries into the net. And the Mustangs getting back into their rhythm. Here's Koenig again with the serve. Koenig has had a good year. Definitely more comfortable there at the net. I don't know how many times she was right there on every block for the Mustangs. She's back up in there. Schwartz back. Now Koenig with the set. Peterson lightly taps it over, and coming into the net was Emma Lemasani, the junior. And now the Mustangs back out in front, 8-5, trying to make quick work of Haxton in this this best-of-5 match. Handled to the outside. Up, and Bella Peterson lightly taps across. And that one's down. They come in, get the kill. So Haxton back in. Now set to serve, that's Katie Koberstein. One or the other. Outside, and Letty Larson will just tap it across from the mid-range. Big swing, rolls off the blockers. Brinlyn Smith picks it up over to Avery Koenig. Now Peterson gets denied. Larson scoops it up. Now the set in, Larson will just dump it over. Sanford facing an onslaught. Brinlyn Smith diving. Now Crowther gathers it back in, and it'll be Peterson who sends it over. The outside, here's a big swing, and they were calling for the deflection. They get it. Leah Edwards manages to skip it off the top of the defender. 8-7. Haxton trying to put on a show here and put up a fight. And now Bella Peterson comes in, swings big, knocks it off a couple of the Bulldogs for the point. Ball went into the gym, or went into the weightlifting room. So back in, 9-7. Here's Bella Peterson with the serve. Mid-range to the libero, Lemasani. The outside, and again, threading the needle, but going out of play, Ashlyn Wolf. That was a big swing. Got underneath it a little too much. Next serve from Peterson, mid-range to Lemasani. Now the outside, the attack from Emma Lemasani, and it's denied back by Claire Crowther and Letty Larson. 11-7, Mustangs lead it. Folks trickling in for the volleyball action. And kind of a round robin here today. Schwartz, high to mid-range, and Brilliant Smith leaping and gets on top of it and scoops it into the net. Substitution as Reagan Jones comes back in. Set to serve now, Emma Lemasani. It's across, now handled by Brilliant Smith over to Koenig. Outside and high, nothing doing. Resetting here, Lemasani trickled off the top of the net, handled by Brinlyn Smith. And Letty Larson trying to go for the jump dunk. Sends it straight into the net there. 11-9. Mustangs at time this season, we've seen them, they get into a rhythm and then they kind of fall out of the rhythm. Big handle, but gathered back in. Top now the outside. Rose Schwartz rolls it off the top of the blocker. Reagan Jones to handle it. Lemisani is up and lightly tapped over, but the dig by Koenig. And right there to send it back down was Reagan Jones. 11-10. Haxton is staying right there with them. The outside. And blocked at the net. But Reagan Jones sends it out of play. Mustangs lead 12-10. Next serve from Brinlyn Smith. Outside on the line. Riley tapped over, and Koenig comes in to save it. It was right on the fingertips of Jewel Calden. Now the outside, wind up, and just catching the line. Leah Edwards spotted it on the far side. I'll bring up the libero, Lily Lemisani, from the outside. Goes to the back mid to Bella Peterson, handled. And coming into the net, Claire Crowther with her hand. And we're all tied up at 12. Well, these are those moments. Mustangs trying to iron things out here. So they get another point here, so they take back the lead, 13-12. Sent over. Crowther digs it down. Lemisani digs it out. The outside now. The attack blocked at the net. That's Calden. Wind up from the outside by Emma Henry. And Jewel Calden says, no thank you. Sends it right back where it came from. Cross handled. Now a big swing and spotting it on the line. Ashlyn Wolf. 14-13, nipping at the Mustangs' heels. It's been the big thing for the Mustangs is now garnering momentum as Crowther rolls it off the blocker, but handled. Joust at the net. Stopped by Avery Koenig. It gets sent out of play off of Katie Cody, it looked like. Mustangs take it, 15-13. And that fires down. Bella Peterson with the kill. Bella continues to just bring the hammer down. Handled by the back row. Top now, Reagan Jones denied at the net. Again, and Jones trying to size up or get a sneak in there, but couldn't quite get up enough. That falls out, and take the first timeout here. Mustangs leading at 17-13. And set number one here in game one of this regional play action here on the Sanford Events YouTube channel. Back at it, Mustangs and Haxton Bulldogs. Claire Crowther with the serve. Now from the outside, Josie Freeman, and just misses that back line on the aim. Mustangs leading here, 18-13. So they'll send it through, so Haxton back on the serve. 18-14 they trail it. Bumped over by Rose Schwartz. Osani up front now. A big swing by Wolf. And she'll bury it. Or pardon me, that's Josie Freeman coming up. Gets the bury, so 18-15. Joe behind is Haley Carpenter with the serve and just spot it awkwardly in that short corner on the far side. Claire Crowther, not much she could do on that. Goes forward again on the drop. And they win the joust at the net again. That's Emma Henry. They're back within one, 18-17. Haxton nipping at the heels. Schwartz back over and winning another joust of the net is Henry. And we're all tied up again at 18. And we'll get a Sanford timeout. Tied at 18 here in set number one. Mustangs have been having a rough go of it lately. It's just those, they just get into a funk. They've been rolling along perfectly fine, and then some things just start to unravel a little bit at moments. So trying to reset that here. They take a short timeout, maybe around 30 seconds. Fans will probably announce it in between these sets to the general public, but it says the 50th year of high school volleyball. As this one kicks away off of Brenlyn Smith. And just like that, Haxton's got the lead, 19-18. On the outside and denied. Sanford point. 4 hits on Haxton's side, so we're tied back up. As I say, it was in the air and handled by Claire Crowther. Now up to Koenig. Larson, back row, handled by Limasani. Up top now from the outside, Emma Limasani, and gets denied at the net. As Bella Peterson. Mustangs back out in front by 1, 20-19. And that serve goes directly in the net from Jewel Callan, so we're tied back up. 20 apiece. And Emma Henry now set to serve. Been a back and forth affair here for the Mustangs. Back row handled by Brenlyn Smith. Crowther, now Peterson will just come up and punch it over. Handled in the back row, now middle. Josie Freeman sends it into the top of the net. Mustangs again back out in front. Holding on to the 1-point advantage. Tough back and forth. And here's the serve. And spotting on the back line, Josie Freeman. Again, we're tied back up. Katie Koberstein will come back in to serve. On the year, Mustangs 55-20 in terms of sets won and lost. And that's into the net. Mustangs again eke back out in front. 22-21. Bella Peterson now. Jumps and serves. And dug out awkwardly, but dug out nonetheless. It'll be Leah Edwards who sends it over. And spun on the sideline. Avery Koenig. And another timeout here by the Bulldogs. That'll be their second of the set. 23-21, Mustangs lead it here in game one in this regional tourney here on the Sanford Events YouTube channel. Still in the throes of set number one, 23-21, Mustangs lead it. Serve from Bella Peterson, back row handled from the outside now coming Ashlyn Wolf. And handled by the Mustangs again. Rose Schwartz from the outside. Kicks off at Lemisani, and it'll fall for the point. Set point now for the Mustangs. 24-21, they lead it. Lemisani will come out. They'll throw Henry back in there in the back row. Here's Peterson. Sends it to Henry in the back. Outside coming Ashlyn Wolf, and she'll bury it in the back row. Just a heck of a swing. Back in by 2, 24-22. And blocked at the net. Mustangs get it back over. A quick tap back by Haxton. Now Schwartz sends it into the back corner where nobody is, and that's the set. 25-22. Mustangs take the 1-0 lead here in game one of this regional volleyball action. Go of it. So we'll take a break here for a couple minutes. Come on back for set number 2 here on the Sanford Events YouTube channel. But Haxton putting up quite a fight and nipping at the Mustangs' heels all the way there until the end. Even took a brief lead. Mustangs come back, take it back. Battle it down to those last couple of points. And so Haxton, despite what the record may show, they put up a heck of a game. Reason why they're here. And back up. And a lot of nice swings from several of their attackers up front. There's a lot of those miscues of sending it directly into the net. I don't know, that was the biggest thing, is sending it into the net. So we'll try to iron things out. Mustangs, on the other hand, as well. It's stopping those slides that they have at times. Where you build up a lead and then it immediately just kind of fades away. Mustangs sometimes have that hard time putting things away. The outside and collision in the back row. Katie Koberstein and Lily Lemisani run to each other. So the Mustangs strike first, 1-0. They take the lead. Handled. Now Reagan Jones buries it. On the left side, just brings the hammer down, ties it back up at 1. 1-1 Mustangs. Libero Lily Lemisani with the serve, handled by Crowther. Now it's Schwartz. And an awkward swing by Koberstein, but keeps it alive, and they'll get it back across. And that carries over, and it falls in. Well, they'll call it a double hit on the Mustangs. It was awkward. It fell in. Fortunately, comes against the Mustangs with an illegal hit. The illegal setter, or it may be. Side now. Back row handled. Up and in. Back row handled by Peterson, up to Koenig. And Crowther, drop shot. That was a lift. It was a dive by Katie Cody. She dove and hit it. It smacked Emma Henry in the face and kicked up. And the whistle there. But it's one way to use your head. Probably not the way you want it to, though. Henry handles the serve. 2-2. And the Mustangs get the block at the net. Jewel Cowden sends it back, 4-2. That's what this Mustangs team does well with blocks. That's when teams can start rolling blocks off of them. Otherwise, Mustangs do very well, and so it's anticipating those drop shots then. Mustangs have gotten better, and Bridlin Smith drops it in. There's some rhythm now for the Mustangs. Serve back row, handled high in the air. Cross pancaked by Bridlin Smith, and that did hit the floor. Just got past Bridlin, who dove with the arms stretched out. Looked like it hit it, but I can understand that definitely did hit the floor first. Dug out by Schwartz on that sinking serve, blocked at the net. Reagan Jones was there on it. Trying to close the block with her was Josie Freeman. Freeman now, back row. Quick pitter patter. They get it back across to the Mustangs. Outside, Freeman, back corner, handled by Peterson. And dumping it up and over, Avery Koenig. 5-3, Mustangs lead it. And bearing it down the blockers goes Reagan Jones. Gets up there and just brought the hammer down and rolls down the blockers. Folks continue to trickle in. Outside, and they'll bury it down. Job there in the front row. Letty Larson will come back in as Joel Cowlin set to serve. Brennan Smith coming out. Cross handled. Now the set outside. And rolls down. Mustangs get tied up in the net underneath. 6-5. Haxton still nipping at the heels of the Mustangs, who've got to iron some things out here. By far. It's the set, outside, and buried in the back corner. Letty Larson. Win on the near side. Into the back corner. Larson able to bury it. Blocked at the net. Handled by Josie Freeman in the back row. And carrying to the net. Haley Carpenter couldn't quite judge it where it was going to land and ends up falling in. Mustangs up 8-5. Avery Koenig with the serve. Handled. And buried on the sideline by Bella Peterson. And timeout by Haxton. Here in set number 2, Mustangs up 9-5 here on the Sanford Vince YouTube channel. Set number 2 underway here. Mustangs leading at 9-5 against the Haxton Bulldogs. Skylar Timmons here with you this morning, as will be the case, well, at least for this match, as likely won't be here for the afternoon match for the Mustangs, as volleyball continues on. Football action will also be happening. First serve from Avery Koenig. Rose, Haxton had to take the timeout. Josie Freeman rolls it off a blocker, but handled by Crowther in the back row. Schwartz punches it across, handled by Lemisani. Outside, big swing, and that'll ricochet away. Leah Edwards finally got set up. Comes in from that left side and brings the hammer down. Just a textbook wind-up attack on the approach. Katie Koberstein, the server, handled by Peterson. Now to Koenig, and Rose Schwartz from her weak side fires it down. Mustangs in front here. 10-6. Back row handled by Lemisani. Up now, rolled back. Crowther hits it into the top of the net. 10-7. Back row to Brendan Smith. Up front now, blocked at the net. Bella Peterson up to Koenig. Outside is Crowther. Nothing doing. Edwards with a softer attack. Now Schwartz from the right side. No avail. Edwards. Brendan Smith gets knocked down. Crowther said, "Get out of my way." body blocked Brinlin down. Claire will knock it over. Outside again, Leigh Edwards into the top of the net. And they finally win it. 11-7, Mustangs lead it. Brinlin Smith, case of the giggles. Backing up and Brinlin sends it into the net. So the service fault. Sends it back over to Haxton. Lily Limasani. Handled in the back row by Bella Peterson, up to Koenig. Now Calden on the approach. Reagan Jones was right there to deny it. Catches Mustangs in a weird in-between on the pickup. 11-7. And that serve goes directly into the net. 12-9, pardon me. Things moving so quick that my numbers are getting jumbled up in my mind. Serve comes across, handled in the back row. Front outside and fires it through. Emma Henry. And the Mustangs now just with that 2-point lead. So it happened exactly in first set. Mustangs get a lead, and then Haxton just brings out an onslaught, starts blocking, getting the kills. Side, there's Claire Crowther to push it across. And up top, Katie Cody. Reagan Jones with the drop shot, caught the Mustangs off guard. Drops it in, they're down by 1. 12-11. Ashlyn Wolf with the serve, freshman. And skips off the top. Handled and hits. Ricocheted off of Lily Limasani, and not much her teammates could do. Pick it up on that ricochet. 13-11. Now here's Claire Crowther, skims it off the top. Limasani handles it. Now Reagan Jones from the outside. Jewel Calden keeps it alive, and Jones sends it in the net. Mustangs might have gotten away with one there. Brinlin Smith hikes it back to Claire Crowther. Now the serve from Crowther. And this is outside, so the side out. 14-12, Mustangs lead it here. Still fighting to get it back across. It finally will be Emma Henry who sends it over. Koenig. Now Peterson. It's off the back row, but that's Ashlyn Wolf to handle it. Now Henry. Rolls it off the blockers, out of play. So 14-13. Need to nip at the heels. High off the ceiling, and Limasani had gotten to it, but it went directly up. It hit the rafters and came back down. Mustangs now up 15-13. Here's Jewel Calden, ready with the serve. Standstill serve, sends the back row. Handled by Freeman. Outside Henry, ricocheted off. Now here's Schwartz, and Schwartz sized it up and ends up sending it into the net. 15-14. That falls in. 16-14. Mustangs back in front by 2, but it is a narrow one. Need to go on a bit of a run here. Haxton just keeps nipping at the heels. Koenig, back row. Handled by Wolf. Up to Carpenter. Bella Peterson. Outside, Schwartz, back row, that'll kick backward. Diving for the handle, and they won't get it back. Nice effort by Haley Carpenter to go after that. It rolled backward off Ashlyn Wolf. Got to it for that third hit, but couldn't get enough arch on it. Get it back over the net. 17-14 Mustangs lead it. Long serve, or short serve into the net from Koenig. 17-15. Katie Koberstein back in. Schwartz, the outside. Winner of this regional tournament as this kicks away back off of Brynlyn Smith. 17-16, back within one. And Mustangs again go into the net, so we're tied up at 17. Koberstein, back row, handled by Peterson. Koenig comes up together, now mid-range. Brynlyn Smith sends it in the net. And now a timeout by the Mustangs. They trail at 18-17. Here in this one, again, it's another one of those slumps that the Mustangs get into, those slides. Got to figure out this one and stop the bleeding. And Haxton immediately comes back in out of the timeout. Home, so they lead now 17-19. Koberstein continues to attack that back corner. Now here's Peterson. Handled. Koenig back up to Schwartz, sends it to the middle range. And tapped back down. Bella Peterson on the ricochet back. She just dumps it down. Mustangs needed that one. Down by one, 19-18. Still haven't seen that movie. Cross handled up top. Now the set. Rolls off the top of the netting. That'll be a Mustangs. That'll come against the Mustangs. They got the block, but it ends up ricocheting along the netting. Going out of play. Here's Emma Limasani. Got the dink, came short, tied up in the net, and it dropped down on the Mustangs' end. That's just bad luck on the Mustangs' part. Another drop shot, and again it works. Mustangs another timeout here. They're down 22-18. Emma Limasani. Couple of short serves. And the Mustangs can't get underneath them. Be brutal for the Mustangs, and really not much else they can do on that. So we'll see how they readjust here. Try to anticipate. Limasani moves to the other side. Goes for the cross serve, and it will come to Brynlyn Smith. Koenig to the back row, and it'll be Schwartz send it over. Koberstein. Limasani. And legal hit on for Haxton. That was Leah Edwards. Mustangs now trailing 19-22. Trying to make a run here. Brilliant Smith with the serve. Gets one over. Brilliant's had a hard time getting really things going on the serve as Reagan Jones whiffs on that one. Mustangs back within 2. Trying to go with the come from behind win here in set number 2. Brilliant Smith again. Sends it across. Handled in the back row by Koberstein. Up to diving in. Avery Koenig with the save. Cody. Edwards to the back row. Handled by Smith. Up to Peterson. Claire Crowther dumps it across. Back row, Koberstein again up to Cody. Lightly tapped across. Dug out from down low. And the Mustangs will roll across again. And with the bury, Katie Cody, instead of going for the joust to the net, kind of taps it back to her teammate, Edwards, who flies in to get the kill. 23-20. Dug out by Peterson, and miscommunication there between Crowther and Calden, and now set point for Haxton. Here's Schwartz. It's Ashlyn Wolf with a big swing. Mustangs save it from the seats. Cody, Henry, and rolls it off the blockers, and they win the set. 25-20. And an ugly finish to the set for the Mustangs. Miscommunication and the mental errors. And Haxton just outright outplaying them. Some smart serves and some strategic placement. They bury it at the net. Heck of a job, and now they take set number 1, ties it up 1-1. As we get ready for set number 3 here on the Sanford Events YouTube channel. Don't go anywhere. Plenty left to go here.
Mustang Nation would like to thank the following sponsors for all of their support.
Lucky Bamboo Chinese Restaurant, located at 507 State Avenue in Alamosa. Their phone number is 719-937-2535. They're open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are serving exquisite Chinese and Vietnamese cuisine.
H&R Block, located in Alamosa and Monte Vista. Call Tara McCarroll, Master Tax Advisor and Franchisee, 719-589-6594. Available year-round for all your tax needs. Santa Clara Pharmacy, serving the Valley since 1977. Located at 412 East Main Street in La Jera. Call 719-274-5109 for all your pharmaceutical needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC. Brandon Gilling, owner. Phone number 719-580-8076. Email info@rockymountainfs.net. Located in Sanford, Colorado. Call today for all your fire and security needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC offers the following services. Security alarm systems, fire alarm installation and service, fire extinguisher service, CCTV surveillance cameras, network infrastructure, all for residential and commercial properties. Brandon Gilling and family are proud supporters of the Sanford Mustangs.
Larson Law Firm, PC, Michael Larson, personal injury attorney. Providing a variety of legal services from auto accident litigation to workers' compensation and wrongful death. www.larsonlegalservices.com.
Well, set number 3. Ready to get underway here as the Mustangs try to reset after, well, to put it lightly, an ugly finish to set number 2. Saw the lead slip away in a brilliant come-from-behind victory for Haxton. They did everything they needed to. Mustangs didn't. But now they'll try to reset here in set number 3. It'll be Brenlin Smith set to serve here. 1-1 the score. Best of 5. Haxton will play Highland after this one. Of course, football will be playing at 1 o'clock against Los Animas. So find that here on the Sanford Events YouTube channel. And that's going to go high off of Peterson in the back row. Mustangs drop the first one. 1-0. Haxton takes the lead. First serve from Lemasani. Side, drop down. Top and nothing doing. Reagan Jones drops it in. 2-0. Mustangs having a hard time sizing up here against Haxton. Back row handled by Peterson up to Koenig. And Crowther rolls that one off the blockers. So Mustangs get on the board. 2-1, they trail it. So those are scary ones. My eyes are going bad. I can never tell when those ones go over the net. Moral of the story, don't get old. Blocked there again at the net. Jewel Calden getting a hand on it. Ties it back up at 2. Mustangs do well on those jousts. It's trying to anticipate then when the drop shot comes up and over the blockers. Serve, Emma Henry handles it. Back row, Jones. And skips it off a blocker, but drops it in that back row. Three to 2. Top. Koenig out to Calde, or to Crowther rather. But Haxton recovers nicely. Bulldogs. And close. Here's Crowther. Diving again is Katie Cody, and they get tied up in the net again. Mustangs have done a good job taking the early lead. And they did not get the block, get a deflection, so Mustangs fall back behind, 4-3. Brings it back over to Haxton. Here's Haley Carpenter. Back row dug out by Crowther. Now Peterson kicks it high. That'll go into the seats. Big swing by Bella Peterson to bury it. Ties it back up, 4-4. So swings from the Mustangs come up big. Outside, Emma Henry. Handled again by the Mustangs, trying to tool it off those blocks. Keep it alive. Henry from the outside, and that's going to skip off of Jewel Calden, who rounded the ball. 5-4, Haxton takes the lead. Mustangs just 2 losses in the regular season. Loss coming against Dolores. It's at the outside. Dug out. Now up top. And tapped up and over by Bella Peterson. Nothing doing. Dug out by Brinlin Smith. Crowther tip taps over. And it'll be Peterson to send across. Now the setup. Freeman, dump shot. And Brendan Smith just comes in and pushes it across. That'll be Emma Lasani who sent it over. Be a Mustangs point. That'll be Emma Lemisani who gets carried into the net. And Mustangs tie it back up at 5. It'll be Avery Koenig's turn. Serve from Koenig. Fires directly into the net. That has been a culprit for the Mustangs. Their serving game has not been good today. A lot of them into the net. Overstein comes across. Now the dump and burying it again. Josie Peterson from the far side obliterates it. Sends it right into Lily Lemisani. Ties it back up at 6. Drop shot, nothing doing. And pushing across, and the cross cut was Leah Edwards. Haxton back out in front, 7-6. Mustangs trying to even things out here. Crowther, little drop shot, diving on the dig was Lemisani and sends it away out of play. Mustangs tie it back up, 7-7. It's been a tight-knit game this whole time. Just missing the back line. Ashlyn Wolf. Another big swing, a good swing. Just missing that back line. Here's Brendan Smith now. And trying to go a little bit of a dropper on the short serve. But a little too short as it goes into the net. 8-8. The bump, the set, and Larson got a couple of deflections. Or pardon me, Claire Crowther rather. Hard to tell because the hair kind of all looks the same when they're all in motion. So that was Claire Crowther. 9-8. Now, big swing by Wolf, but handled somehow by the Mustangs. Schwartz up to Koenig. Now the set. Crowther. Lively tap gets denied at the net. Now Koenig from behind. Reagan Jones sends it back. Now the attack by Calden. Handled by Koberstein. Up to Cody. Here's Henry. Pushes across. Handled by Peterson for the Mustangs. Quick dump over. And a floor. Hits the floor. That's Avery Koenig with a quick dump over. Caught him off guard. They went for the pancake. Came up empty. They were looking for the pancake and they found a waffle. Side and hammering one through. Ashlyn Wolf got the pinball effect. 10-9. Now the set outside is Peterson, or pardon me, Calden. Mishitting, sends it into the net. Evens things back up at 10. Back and forth affair. Short, just misses outside. Ashlyn Wolf trying to go for that drop shot in the far side corner. Can't quite do it. Serve from Claire Crowther, handled by Lemisani, the libero. Mustangs back on the approach. Peterson from the strong side, buries it in the back row. Mustangs are in the position they want with Bella on that outside and near side attacker. And Josie Freeman trying to catch him off guard with the off-speed shot. Ends up sending it into the net. And they'll take a timeout here. Mustangs leading 13-10 here in set number 3. They leave it over Haxton. They take a timeout here. Back in and out of the timeout. Mustangs lead at 13-10 here in game 1 of this regional volleyball action. Highland and Haxton will face off after this game. Mustangs coming in as the top seed of this region. That's why they're hosting. Hit, but they're going to get it back across. Nice reaction time by the Bulldogs. Peterson, the back row, handled by Wolf. Punch to the back corner. And Schwartz can't chase it down. Mustangs got caught on their back heel. Ball ricocheted away from them. Not much else they could do there. Comes across, handled. Top, and Bella Peterson again buries it off the knees of Ashlyn Wolf. 14-11, Mustangs lead it. Trying to keep things rolling. And blocked, but Mustangs send it out of play off of Bella Peterson. For all these years, a lot of these names and siblings and cousins, they all just kind of get jumbled when you hear the same last names. Bellis mishits that one, sends it into the net. So back within one, 14-13. Haxton trailing. The next serve, this time from Emma Henry, dug out by by Smith. Koenig sends it back across, but they managed to recover. Koenig again trying to go for the dunk. Now Peterson pushes on the cross. Edwards gets denied. Schwartz up to Koenig. Now Peterson trying for the outside corner. Edwards, handled by Smith. Up to Koenig. Comes across to Peterson. Nothing doing for Peterson. Masani came flying on the attack. Now Koenig skips it off the top of the net. Masani punches across. Smith comes up to get it. And it keeps on going. Both teams sticking with it. Back row handled by Crowther up to Koenig. Now Peterson, handled by Wolf. Rally keeps on going. Schwartz gets a handle on it and caught Crowther, who was diving. Schwartz got a hand up on it. We're tied back up at 14, the lengthy rally, and that'll be a Mustangs timeout here. Tied at 14 in set number 3. We're tied 1-1 here in game 1 of this regional tournament. Round robin. We're moving on to the state playoffs. 14-14, the score here in set number 3. Mustangs won the first set 25-22, dropped the second one 25-20, and now Haxton with the serve. Game is tied up 14-14. And that rolls off. Peterson up to Koenig. Now Schwartz gets blocked, but Josie Freeman sends it out of play. Point lead. Sonny back in there. Benches. The Haxton bench getting applesauces. Always on top of snack time. Set by Koenig. Outside, here's Peterson. Handled in the back row by Wolf. Went to get it was Carpenter. And Masani goes with a drop shot, and Mustangs came diving in, and at the last second, it looked like I've been Letty Larson stuck a hand up and just kind of tried to punch it up out of reaction. Sails it to the back wall, so tied at 15. So Peterson from the side goes with the cross. Nothing doing. And that was a Haxton point. 16-15. Now set by Koenig. Outside, here's Schwartz. And nothing doing there. Mustangs again down 17-15. Mustangs have to take another timeout here. Falling behind here. (17-15), Mustangs behind here. Haxton has played incredibly well today. The Mustangs, unfortunately, can't say much of the same. It's kind of been those same issues we've seen throughout the season. All hitting at once. They are still a good team, but they are just not playing up to their caliber today. As Edwards and Wolf get the block of the net. Make that an 18-15 lead for Haxton. Crowther mishandles that one. Haxton run away with it again, 19-15. Mustangs being their own worst enemy here in this one today. Back row, top and back row. Crowther up to Koenig. Peterson just dump it across. Edwards up to Carpenter. Now Edwards from the outside right into the net. So Mustangs get a much needed point, down by 2, or rather down by 3 now. They need a run here. Mustangs haven't really had much of a run today. And that one's going to kick off the wall. A big kill by Ashlyn Wolf. 20-16. Mustangs trailing it here. You have to hope Highland then can, depending on what happens in this set, puts a little bit more pressure on that. Second is, again, the Mustangs miss hitting that one and it rolls out. Frustration rising for the Mustangs. Sani with the serve. And Crowther, they were trying to anticipate that drop shot. Crowther left on the outside, now 22-16. Set by Koenig. Crowther rolls it off the blockers, and they'll get the point. But still in a hole here, 22-17. Mustangs have got to go on a roll here. Brenlin Smith, got to get a good serve here. Skips off the top of the net, Limasani. And it was wide open net in the back row, and Ashlyn Wolf sails it through past the back line. Mustangs all converged in that central corner. And Brenlin sends it into the net. 23-18, Mustangs trail it. And the pressure keeps mounting for them. Haxton trying to take a crucial 2-1 lead here. Finally get across is Katie Cody. Nice reaction by Crowther to keep it alive. And dumps it up and over. Heck of a save by the Mustangs, and sets up Claire Crowther to dump it over. Schwartz, the back row. And on the outside, Wolf. And coming into the net go the Mustangs. So here's set point for Haxton to take a huge 2-1 lead in the game if they can get the point. Mustangs need a run here. Serve, dumped over by Koenig. And Freeman sends it right in the net. So Mustangs, the window is open, but Claire Crowther serving has not been Sanford's forte today. They cannot afford for a mistake on it. Jones, the back row. Koenig, out to Peterson, taps it over. Here to handle it was Cody. Henry. And now here's Peterson. Cody, outside, Henry hits into the net. She was trying to go for that short cross cut. Can't find it. And a timeout. Mustangs down by 3. Set point for Haxton. This is a tight one. Mustangs trying to stay alive. Here in set 3 on the Sanford Events YouTube channel. Sanford faithful trying to will their team to victory. Claire Crowther, set point for Haxton still. Serve gets across, Emma Henry, up to Cody, Reagan Jones, and miss hits it, sends it into the net. 2 more points are all the Mustangs need to tie it up here to keep it alive and force the 2-point duel. Limasani. The outside, here's Freeman. Miss hits it, just whiffed on it. Mustangs back within 1. Here's Crowther. Limasani into the net. Now Jones skips it off the top. Now Smith. Koenig rolls it off the blockers. The Mustangs have tied it up. Mustangs have got their second wind here in set number 3. Now trying to take the point advantage. Blocked by Calden. Cody Jones into the net again, and it's 4 hits. Mustangs with a 1-point lead. They were roughly down 24-19. Mustangs have come back with 5 straight. Or rather, 6 straight. And it rolls it down, and the Mustangs take it! Ho, 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 Nelly! Mustangs snatch victory from the jaws of defeat in set number 3. Thanks to some errors from Haxton. It sees them fall away. So Mustangs take a 2-1 lead. So we head into the 4th set. Mustangs trying to close it out here. 2-1, they lead it. Set number 4, and what the Mustangs hope a decisive set number 4 is they rise from the ashes and come from behind to take set number 3. What will look like a certain loss. They managed to turn into a stellar victory. And now up 2-1. Try to put this one away in set 4. Haxton will serve first. Haxton has played very well, but had a couple of miscues there and couldn't finish it, and Claire Crowther comes up with the kill. Mustangs strike first. Those moments of resilience we've seen from the Mustangs. You can see when they start playing. You see when they're struggling, you know they can play better, and managed to there. As they lift on on Haxton, so the Mustangs get the point. Now up 2-0. Dugout, now the set. Outside, Reagan Jones. Jousts to the net, but Haxton gets the point. 2-1. Lemisani. Set from Koenig. Now Calden in the back. Set outside. Schwartz trying to bury it and coming into the net. That'll be a Sanford point. 3-1. Haxton coming into the net. Rose Schwartz dumps it in. Now the set outside. And going for a big swing from the outside is Ashlyn Wolf. Sends it into the seats. 4-1. Mustangs build the lead. Some of those times, one of those games, Mustangs will hope to just bury it. Not let this one get out of hand. Don't want to give your opponent too much life. And it's not the hardest kill, but Jewel Calden kind of muscles it down and it rattles around on Haxton. 5-1. Schwartz again with the serve, jump serve. Handled by Koberstein. Up to Cody. Henry now to the outside and handled by Schwartz. Koenig comes to get it. And rolls off the top and drops in. Brinlyn Smith coming up big. And a timeout by Haxton. They're down 6-1 here in set number 4. And Mustangs got some momentum, some life in them from that first go of it, or that last bit of how set number 3 ends. You build some momentum, you come into this one, you're ready to roll, and starting to see that from the Mustangs. They're setting themselves up nicely, getting some big kills, and playing the way they have all season. It was really those first 3 sets was really not something that it seemed from the Mustangs all season. They were usually a well-oiled machine. Yeah, they have the lapses, but what team doesn't? But they were just playing ugly volleyball there in that second and third set. We saw that momentum build at the end of that set. Overcome. Put up roughly 6-7 straight points when Haxton was on the verge with the match point, with the set point. And the ace. Overseen dove for it. They couldn't recover. 7-1. Here's Schwartz. And it goes right into the net. 7-2. Josie Freeman will sub in. Sean Wolf with the serve, handled by Schwartz. Koenig dumps it down for the dunk. Looking like Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets last night. Just going up and slamming it down. 8-2. Here's the first serve. Handle now the set. Outside. And Reagan Jones tools it off the blocker. Jones has been a force on the net. Substitutions coming in, and it'll be Emma Lemisani there in that front row. Here's Haley Carpenter. I think they're discussion rotations here. So it's confusion trying to figure out who's who and who's supposed to be where. Avery Koenig and Lily Limasani talking to Brenda Larson over at the ref tower. Handled by Schwartz, over to Koenig. Peterson rolls it off the top. 8-3, Mustangs lead it. Emma Henry with a big swing. Fires the missile through, but it's handled by the Mustangs, and Schwartz misses the back row. 4-8. Haxton trying to crawl back in. Crowther up to Koenig. Now Calden rolls it off blockers, gets the point. Serve is handled. Again, getting tied up is Haxton. 10-4, Mustangs lead it. Top, and Emma Henry fires it through the uprights. Gets the point. Perfect placement. Proper alignment for the Mustangs. Comes across. Now Leah Edwards, handled by Rose Schwartz. Now Bella Peterson rolls it off, and it falls in off of Haley Carpenter. 11-6. Mustangs maintaining the lead. Can't let it slip away from them. Serve, handled in the back. Here's Peterson, blocked at the net. Smith is there, up to Koenig. Now Schwartz rolls it off, and that's in. And Haxton, miscommunication. They weren't sure what was happening. So Mustangs again out in front, 13-6. One of their biggest leads of the day. Trying to keep it rolling. Handled in the back by Koenig. Liddy Larson, who's in. Gets mishit as Mustangs get blocked several times. See if now that's a momentum builder for Haxton. 13-7 to trail it. Here's Katie Koberstein. And that's off the antenna. Haxton point. 13-8. Handled by Schwartz. Over to Koenig. Now Schwartz again. Outside. Peterson got a hand on it. Crowther now. And Peterson trying to go with a light hit. Limasani, Edwards. Now Smith for the Mustangs. Outside. Peterson buries in the back row. Came up swinging. Bella Peterson now will set to serve. 14-8. Mustangs lead it. Now that'll roll off of Peterson on the back row again. So Haxton sticking, nipping at the heels, trying to crawl back in. Down by 4, or rather 5. Handled by Smith, up to Koenig. Now Crowther muscles it through the uprights of the blockers. Serve fired across, handled by Limisani in the back row. And that falls in. They managed to spot it. Haxton down by 5, 15-10. And now Crowther mishits. That's into the net. 15-11. Side and Calden trying to drop it in, nothing doing. Henry rolls it off the blockers. Peterson handles it in the back row, up to Koenig. Now Crowther drop shots it. Now Katie Cody's there. Henry to the back row again, handled by Peterson, up to Koenig. Calden dumps it in. 16-11. And tapped over, Smith. Save it, and knocking it out is Ashlyn Wolf. Just timeout by the Bulldogs, but the Mustangs, well, it wasn't the prettiest point, but they managed to get it across. 17-11, they lead it now. As they try to close out this set and win their first match of the day. They'll play again later this afternoon, roughly around 2 o'clock, with facing off against Highland. The Highland Huskies, who are here. That'll be the next matchup here on the YouTube channel and NFHS. Be Highland and Haxton. I will not be here for that. I'll be heading over to the football game at 1 o'clock. First is kickoff between the Mustangs and Los Angeles Trojans. Mustangs up here, 17-11. Here's Rose Schwartz. First serve is long. Ashlyn Wolf to serve as Josie Freeman comes back in for the Bulldogs. Top, and Crowther taps it over. Back row, out of play. Mustangs get a freebie there, 18-12. Haxton falling behind in this one. Handled by Crowther, up to Koenig. Now Schwartz from mid-range to the back row. Now Jones ends up sending it into the net. We'll call it a replay. So no point. Crowther will reset it here, and that serve goes into the net. Haley Carpenter with the serve. And Peterson comes in to bury it. Bella Peterson comes through again. 19-13. Freeman up to Carpenter, and Lemasani sends it over. Handled the back row by Wolf. Top, here's Henry, blocked. Larson sends it up, and that'll go out of play. 19-14. Mustangs have had a good wheel going around, but they get tied up there at the net. Henry with the serve. Up to Koenig, now Peterson trying to dump it over the blockers. They'll return the favor. And Letty Larson comes through to get the kill. 20-14. The Mustangs lead it now. Serve comes across. Down, and they keep it alive, and Edwards gets it back across. Peterson deflects it off of the blocker, Emma Lemasani. 21-14. Mustangs pulling away. 3 away from taking game 1, or the first game of the day. Up to the set. Now Freeman fires a missile. (21-15). That'll be Katie Koberstein. Had some good serves here today. Short, and Bella Peterson caught off guard as Claire Crowther dug it out. 21-16. Schwartz high next to the net. Now Larson gets denied, but handled again by Koenig. Smith aiming for that side out, misses. 21-17. Back within 4. Mustangs have got to get a point here. Stop Koberstein from getting the roll. Smith up to Crowther, and Schwartz. Not the best of sets. And a timeout by the Mustangs. Mustangs getting caught in between. They lead at 21-18, but Haxton, again, back nipping at their heels. Mustangs trying to close this one out, but always a worry. So 21-18. And Koenig missing that side out. Back within 2. They're right there as the Mustangs trying to finish strong here, but having some trouble here. Schwartz holds it up and over, handled by Wolf. Smith now, and Wolf stuck a hand up, knocked it, tapped it down. They're back within 1, 21-20. Trying to do what the Mustangs did to them. Edwards rolls it off the blockers, and it falls in. Tie ball game. And another Mustangs timeout. Mustangs falling into one of those laps. They had the lead, a lengthy lead. They were up by about 6. They have just seen that lead erased. As Haxton has gone on a run here. So here's Katie Koberstein with the serve. Jump serve, handled by Smith, up to Koenig. Now Schwartz. Lemisani up to Carpenter, and Lemisani tried to float it over. And Brendan Smith will be the one to finally send it over. Wolf up to Carpenter. Edwards rounding, but it'll be Wolf. Koenig off the light, handled by Smith, and Schwartz gets it back across. Pulls off the blockers. Top now, Peterson. And they get it back across. Oh, man. Schwartz gets denied at the net, and they take the lead. 22-21. Mustangs now from behind. Side, here's Edwards. Corner, and Koenig reached up and got a piece of it. 23-21, Mustangs now trail. Off the top of the net. Recovered by Larson. Now here's Wolf. They'll give that to Haxton. Well, now Coach Melissa Fossa wants them to discuss on that. Did that make contact, or did that kick off the top of the netting? They're going to bring in the judges, the line judges as well. It's a hard one to tell. Did the Mustangs make contact? Lengthy discussion here. It was a close one. They can't decide, maybe replay it, but unsure. And they're going to bring in the fourth ref. That's a close one. It'd be a huge point because it would put Haxton in the set point position. If not, then the Mustangs back within one. And I think that's what that argument is, you know, that joust at the net. Did the Mustangs even make contact? That's a lengthy discussion here, trying to figure it out. Lily Lemisani trying to listen in. Well, in playoff volleyball, you want to make sure you get it right, but a lengthy review here. They will give it to the Mustangs. No point. They hit the top of the net. So the Mustangs back within one now, 23-22. It'll be Bella Peterson. Can they do it again? Lemisani. Side, here's Wolf. And it falls in! Mustangs got the block, and it falls in for the point. 23-23. Mustangs need two more. Comes across, Lemisani. Up to Carpenter, Wolf. Drop shots. Koenig sends it backward. And now Peterson will push it across. Lemisani again diving for it. Carpenter setting up. Wolf rolls it through, and it advantage Haxton, 24-23. Reagan Jones will sub into the front row. And they've got Emma Limasani, who's done a couple of those soft drop shots. Back row, Peterson. Up to Koenig. Now Crowther gets blocked, and it goes out of bounds. Tie ball game. And another 1st to 2. Around the win by 2 scenario. Mustangs trying to take a pole position here in this regional. Peterson up to Koenig. Here's Crowther. Wiley drops it in, and it skews away off of Katie Cody. Match point for the Mustangs. And a timeout, Haxton. No timeout. They had already used them. But maybe wisely. They tried to use a timeout, but nope, they already used them. So Brinlyn Smith, match point with the serve. Handled by Wolf. Carries into the net. Dumps it over. Schwartz got a piece of it and sniped it into the corner. Tied back up. Edwards comes out. Henry in that front row. Now here's the serve. So now whoever can get to 27, get 2 straight points. And that's out. They did not get the deflection. Mustangs now again match point. It's up to Rose Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. Here's the serve. Handled by Koberstein. Up to Cody. Wolf. And a double hit. Mustangs win it. A lengthy one. And the Mustangs win it 27-25. They win it 3-1 in 4 sets. A well-played game. Haxton gave Sanford a run for their money, had them on their heels. A crucial call there near the end that kept Sanford alive. They have a come-from-behind victory in set number 3, and they win this one 3-1. A tough one for Haxton. Ashlyn Wolf having a hard time of it for the freshman, but a well-played game. Mustangs will play again later on against Highland. Highland and Haxton will play next here on the channel. I will not be here. I'll head over to football, but as always, appreciate you tuning in for volleyball action. If I'm not back for that next Sanford game in volleyball, but as always, appreciate you tuning in along with the volleyball action. It's a fun sport. I don't know everything about it, but it's a fun one to call. And a great season by the Mustangs, and so they can finish this out and then head out to state and make a run there. But final in this one, Mustangs win it 3-1. Next match coming up in about 30 minutes or so. You can stick around and watch that and get ready for football at 1 o'clock for the Mustangs here on the Sanford Mints YouTube channel. But Skylar Timmons signing off for now here on the Sanford Mints channel. Go Big Green.
Mustang Nation would like to thank the following sponsors for all of their support.
Lucky Bamboo Chinese Restaurant, located at 507 State Avenue in Alamosa. Their phone number is 719-937-2535. They're open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are serving exquisite Chinese and Vietnamese cuisine.
H&R Block, located in Alamosa and Monte Vista. Call Tara McCarroll, Master Tax Advisor and Franchisee, 719-589-6594. Available year-round for all your tax needs. Lahara Pharmacy, serving the Valley since 1977. Located at 412 East Main Street in Lahara. Call 719-274-5109 for all your pharmaceutical needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC. Brandon Gilling, owner. Phone number 719-580-8076. Email info@rockymountainfs.net. Located in Sanford, Colorado. Call today for all your fire and security needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC offers the following services. Security alarm systems, fire alarm installation and service, fire extinguisher service, CCTV surveillance cameras, network infrastructure, all for residential and commercial properties. Brandon Gilling and family are proud supporters of the Sanford Mustangs.
Larson Law Firm, PC, Michael Larson, personal injury attorney. Providing a variety of legal services from auto accident litigation to workers' compensation and wrongful death. www.larsonlegalservices.com, 719-587-1992. Unlike larger Colorado law firms that treat their clients as case numbers or files, we treat our customers as individuals with unique injuries and needs. Located at 319 Ross Avenue in Alamosa, Colorado. Call today for your legal needs. Good luck, Mustangs.
Follow Sanford Schools on Instagram and TikTok. Scan the QR codes to become a member of Mustang Nation. Let's go green.
Sanford's media presentation class would like to thank all those who have generously donated to support Sanford's YouTube channel, Sanford Events. We will work hard and continue to bring all events to you. Remember, we are students who do make mistakes. We will make every effort to improve with each broadcast. We appreciate your understanding.
Romero Funeral Home, serving the San Luis Valley with locations in San Luis, Antonino, Monte Vista, and Alamosa. Call 719-580-9200 for all your funeral needs. Good luck to the Sanford Mustangs this school year. Standard Service LLC, located in Manassas, Colorado. We offer fuel, tires, service, and repair for truck and auto. Contact Jeremy McDaniel at 719-843-5880 for all your standard service needs. Go Mustangs.
SP Services, LLC. Call 719-936-1040 for trash removal service. SP Services offers the following trash removal: residential, commercial, events, and roll-off dumpsters. A trash removal service serving the San Luis Valley. Contact sptrash.com to schedule your service today.
San Luis Valley Federal Bank, committed to your success. SLV Federal Bank has 3 locations in Alamosa, West Alamosa, and Monte Vista. It is a FDIC bank and an equal housing lender. The contact information is shown here. Contact us today for your banking needs.
Valley Floors LLC, Floors and More. We turn acceptable into exceptional. The owner is Colt Crowler. Call 719-992-4451 or email valleyfloorsllc@gmail.com. Today for all your flooring needs.
Mustang Nation would like to thank the following. Mustang Nation would like to thank the following sponsors for all of their support.
Lucky Bamboo Chinese Restaurant, located at 507 State Avenue in Alamosa. Their phone number is 719-937-2535. They're open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are serving exquisite Chinese and Vietnamese cuisine.
H&R Block, located in Alamosa and Monte Vista. Call Tara McCarroll, Master Tax Advisor and Franchisee, 719-589-6594. Available year-round for all your tax needs. Santa Clara Pharmacy, serving the Valley since 1977. Located at 412 East Main Street in La Jera. Call 719-274-5109 for all your pharmaceutical needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC. Brandon Gilling, owner. Phone number 719-580-8076. Email info@rockymountainfs.net. Located in Sanford, Colorado. Call today for all your fire and security needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC offers the following services. Security alarm systems, fire alarm installation and service, fire extinguisher service, CCTV surveillance cameras, network infrastructure, all for residential and commercial properties. Brandon Gilling and family are proud supporters of the Sanford Mustangs.
Larson Law Firm, PC, Michael Larson, personal injury attorney. Providing a variety of legal services from auto accident litigation to workers' compensation and wrongful death. www.larsonlegalservices.com, 719-587-1992. Unlike larger Colorado law firms that treat their clients as case numbers or files, we treat our customers as individuals with unique injuries and needs. Located at 319 Ross Avenue in Alamosa, Colorado. Call today for your legal needs. Good luck, Mustangs.
Follow Sanford Schools on Instagram and TikTok. Scan the QR codes to become a member of Mustang Nation. Let's go green.
Sanford's media presentation class would like to thank all those who have generously donated to support Sanford's YouTube channel, Sanford Events. We will work hard and continue to bring all events to you. Remember, we are students who do make mistakes. We will make every effort to improve with each broadcast. We appreciate your understanding.
Romero Funeral Home, serving the San Luis Valley with locations in San Luis, Antonino, Monte Vista, and Alamosa. Call 719-580-9200 for all your funeral needs. Good luck to the Sanford Mustangs this school year. Standard Service LLC, located in Manassas, Colorado. We offer fuel, tires, service, and repair for truck and auto. Contact Jeremy McDaniel at 719-843-5880 for all your standard service needs. Go Mustangs.
SP Services, LLC. Call 719-936-1040 for trash removal service. SP Services offers the following trash removal: residential, commercial, events, and roll-off dumpsters. A trash removal service serving the San Luis Valley. Contact sptrash.com to schedule your service today.
San Luis Valley Federal Bank, committed to your success. SLB Federal Bank has 3 locations in Alamosa, West Alamosa, and Monte Vista. It is a FDIC bank and an equal housing lender. The Contact information is shown here. Contact us today for the ear banking needs.
Valley Floors LLC, Floors and More. We turn acceptable into exceptional. The owner is Colt Crowler. Call 719-992-4451 or email valleyfloorsllc@gmail.com today for all your flooring needs.
Freshman. Journey Calden, number 10, right side. Luz Chavez, number 16, middle hitter. Bella Cordova, number 15, outside hitter. Camry Crowther, number 13, setter. Emery Gilwin, number 2, middle hitter. Jaylee Jaminet, number 8, outside hitter and libero. Raylan Larson, number 14, right side. Kira Ruggles, number 3, outside. Mackenzie Mathis, number 17, middle hitter. Julianne Schwartz, number 5, defensive specialist. Sophomores. Cameron Casillas, number 6, libero. Maggie Larson, number 18, middle hitter. Letty Larson, number 8, middle hitter. Raven Medina, number 7, defensive specialist. McKinley Miller, number 1, setter. Julia Reynolds, number 12, outside hitter. Ayana Valdez, number 9, libero. Juniors. Joel Calvin, number 2,
LLC.
middle hitter.
Saddleback
Claire
Ranch
Crowther, number
LLC
4,
is located
outside
in
hitter.
Sanford, Colorado.
Brendan Smith, number 1, libero. Seniors. Casey Gilling, number 11, right side. Avery Koenig, number 3, setter. Bella Peterson, number 10, outside hitter. Rose Schwartz, number 5, right side. Coached by Melissa Fawcett, Emily Chick, and Asia Kenny. Manager is McKinley Fawcett.
Saddleback Ranch, LLC. Saddleback Ranch, LLC is located in Sanford, Colorado. The owners are Rio and Tanya Miller. Rio, Tanya Miller, and their family are proud supporters of Sanford athletics and extracurriculars. Let's go Mustangs! Peak Motorsports is a proud sponsor of the Sanford Mustangs. Peak Motorsports is your one-stop shop for fun and adventure. Whether it be splashing through the mud in the spring, exploring the mountains in the summer, getting you to your favorite hunting place in the fall, or enjoying a day snowmobiling this winter, we can get you there. At Peak Motorsports, we offer the best deals on a variety of Can-Ams, Yamahas, Betas, Segways, Ski-Doos, Talares, and Hallmark trailers. Peak Motorsports has everything you need for your next adventure. Good luck, Sanford Mustangs.
Smoke is a proud sponsor of the Sanford Mustangs. Feel the thunder.
Good Speed Automotive, a proud sponsor of the Sanford Mustangs. Canny Electric, located in Sanford, Colorado. Call Mike, Ryan, or Mitch for all your electrical needs. Stephen and Crystal Peterson and family would like to wish the Sanford Mustangs the best of luck this year. Go Big Green. Mustang Nation would like to thank the following sponsors for all of their support.
Lucky Bamboo Chinese Restaurant, located at 507 State Avenue in Alamosa. Their phone number is 719-937-2535. They're open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are serving exquisite Chinese and Vietnamese cuisine.
H&R Block, located in Alamosa and Monte Vista. Call Tara McCarroll, Master Tax Advisor and Franchisee, 719-589-6594. Available year-round for all your tax needs. Lahara Pharmacy, serving the Valley since 1977. Located at 412 East Main Street in Lahara. Call 719-274-5109 for all your pharmaceutical needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC. Brandon Gilling, owner. Phone number 719-580-8076. Email info@rockymountainfs.net. Located in Sanford, Colorado. Call today for all your fire and security needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC offers the following services. Security alarm systems, fire alarm installation and service, fire extinguisher service, CCTV surveillance cameras, network infrastructure, all for residential and commercial properties. Brandon Gilling and family are proud supporters of the Sanford Mustangs.
Larson Law Firm, PC, Michael Larson, personal injury attorney. Providing a variety of legal services from auto accident litigation to workers' compensation and wrongful death. www.larsonlegalservices.com, 719-587-1992. Unlike larger Colorado law firms that treat their clients as case numbers or files, we treat our customers as individuals with unique injuries and needs. Located at 319 Ross Avenue in Alamosa, Colorado. Call today for your legal needs. Good luck, Mustangs.
Follow Sanford Schools on Instagram and TikTok. Scan the QR codes to become a member of Mustang Nation. Let's go green.
Sanford's media presentation class would like to thank all those who have generously donated to support Sanford's YouTube channel, Sanford Events. We will work hard and continue to bring all events to you. Remember, we are students who do make mistakes. We will make every effort to improve with each broadcast. We appreciate your understanding.
Romero Funeral Home, serving the San Luis Valley with locations in San Luis, Antonino, Monte Vista, and Alamosa. Call 719-580-9200 for all your funeral needs. Good luck to the Sanford Mustangs this school year. Standard Service LLC, located in Manassas, Colorado. We offer fuel, tires, service, and repair for truck and auto. Contact Jeremy McDaniel at 719-843-5880 for all your standard service needs. Go Mustangs.
SP Services, LLC. Call 719-936-1040 for trash removal service. SB Services offers the following trash removal: residential, commercial, events, and roll-off dumpsters. A trash removal service serving the San Luis Valley. Contact sptrash.com to schedule your service today.
San Luis Valley Federal Bank, committed to your success. SLV Federal Bank has 3 locations in Alamosa, West Alamosa, and Monte Vista. It is a FDIC bank and an equal housing lender. The contact information is shown here. Contact us today for your banking needs.
Valley Floors LLC, Floors and More. We turn acceptable into exceptional. The owner is Colt Crowler. Call 719-992-4451 or email valleyfloorsllc@gmail.com. Today for all your flooring needs.
Saddleback Ranch, LLC. Saddleback Ranch, LLC is located in Sanford, Colorado. The owners are Rio and Tanya Miller. Rio, Tanya Miller, and their family are proud supporters of Sanford athletics and extracurriculars. Let's go Mustangs! Peak Motorsports is a proud sponsor of the Sanford Mustangs. Peak Motorsports is your one-stop shop for fun and adventure. Whether it be splashing through the mud in the spring, exploring the mountains in the summer, getting you to your favorite hunting place in the fall, or enjoying a day snowmobiling this winter, we can get you there. At Peak Motorsports, we offer the best deals on a variety of Can-Ams, Yamahas, Betas, Segways, Ski-Doos, Talares, and Hallmark trailers. Peak Motorsports has everything you need for your next adventure. Good luck, Sanford Mustangs.
Smoke is a proud sponsor of the Sanford Mustangs. Feel the thunder.
Good Speed Automotive, a proud sponsor of the Sanford Mustangs. Canny Electric, located in Sanford, Colorado. Call Mike, Ryan, or Mitch for all your electrical needs. Stephen and Crystal Peterson and family would like to wish the Sanford Mustangs the best of luck this year. Go Big Green. Mustang Nation would like to thank the following sponsors for all of their support.
Lucky Bamboo Chinese Restaurant, located at 507 State Avenue in Alamosa. Their phone number is 719-937-2535. They're open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are serving exquisite Chinese and Vietnamese cuisine.
H&R Block, located in Alamosa and Monte Vista. Call Tara McCarroll, Master Tax Advisor and Franchisee, 719-589-6594. Available year-round for all your tax needs. Lahara Pharmacy, serving the Valley since 1977. Located at 412 East Main Street in Lahara. Call 719-274-5109 for all your pharmaceutical needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC. Brandon Gilling, owner. Phone number 719-580-8076. Email info@rockymountainfs.net. Located in Sanford, Colorado. Call today for all your fire and security needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security, LLC offers the following services. Security alarm systems, fire alarm installation and service, fire extinguisher service, CCTV surveillance cameras, network infrastructure, all for residential and commercial properties. Brandon Gilling and family are proud supporters of the Sanford Mustangs.
Larson Law Firm, PC, Michael Larson, personal injury attorney. Providing a variety of legal services from auto accident litigation to workers' compensation and wrongful death. www.larsonlegalservices.com, 719-587-1992. Unlike larger Colorado law firms that treat their clients as case numbers or files, we treat our customers as individuals with unique injuries and needs. Located at 319 Ross Avenue in Alamosa, Colorado. Call today for your legal needs. Good luck, Mustangs.
Follow Sanford Schools on Instagram and TikTok. Scan the QR codes to become a member of Mustang Nation. Let's go green.
Sanford's media presentation class would like to thank all those who have generously donated to support Sanford's YouTube channel, Sanford Events. We will work hard and continue to bring all events to you. Remember, we are students who do make mistakes. We will make every effort to improve with each broadcast. We appreciate your understanding.
Romero Funeral Home, serving the San Luis Valley with locations in San Luis, Antonino, Monte Vista, and Alamosa. Call 719-580-9200 for all your funeral needs. Good luck to the Sanford Mustangs this school year. Standard Service LLC, located in Manassas, Colorado. We offer fuel, tires, service, and repair for truck and auto. Contact Jeremy McDaniel at 719-843-5880 for all your standard service needs. Go Mustangs.
SP Services, LLC. Call 719-936-1040 for trash removal service. SP Services offers the following trash removal: residential, commercial, events, and roll-off dumpsters. A trash removal service serving the San Luis Valley. Contact sptrash.com to schedule your service today.
San Luis Valley Federal Bank, committed to your success. SLV Federal Bank has 3 locations in Alamosa, West Alamosa, and Monte Vista. It is a FDIC bank and an equal housing lender. The contact information is shown here. Contact us today for your banking needs.
Valley Floors LLC, Floors and More. We turn acceptable into exceptional. The owner is Colt Crowler. Call 719-992-4451 or email valleyfloorsllc@gmail.com today for all your flooring needs.
Freshman. Journey Calden, number 10, right side. Luz Chavez, number 16, middle hitter. Bella Cordova, number 15, outside hitter. Camry Crowther, number 13, setter. Emery Gilliland, number 2, middle hitter. Jaylee Jaminet, number 8, outside hitter and libero. Raylan Larson, number 14, right side. Kira Ruggles, number 3, outside. Mackenzie Mathis, number 17, middle hitter. Julianne Schwartz, number 5, defensive specialist. Sophomores. Cameron Casillas, number 6, libero. Maggie Larson, number 18, middle hitter. Letty Larson, number 8, middle hitter. Raven Medina, number 7, defensive specialist. McKinley Miller, number 1, setter. Julia Reynolds, number 12, outside hitter. Ayana Valdez, number 9, libero. Juniors. Jewel Calden, number 2, middle hitter. Claire Crowther, number 4, outside hitter. Brendan Smith, number 1, libero. Seniors. Casey Gilling, number 11, right side. Avery Koenig, number 3, setter. Bella Peterson, number 10, outside hitter. Rose Schwartz, number 5, right side. Coached by Melissa Fawcett, Emily Chick, and Asia Kenny. Manager is McKinley Fawcett.
Saddleback Ranch, LLC. Saddleback Ranch, LLC is located in Sanford, Colorado. The owners are Rio and Tanya Miller. Rio, Tanya Miller, and their family are proud supporters of Sanford athletics and extracurriculars. Let's go Mustangs! Peak Motorsports is a proud sponsor of the Sanford Mustangs. Peak Motorsports is your one-stop shop for fun and adventure. Whether it be splashing through the mud in the spring, exploring the mountains in the summer, getting you to your favorite hunting place in the fall, or enjoying a day snowmobiling this winter, we can get you there. At Peak Motorsports, we offer the best deals on a variety of Can-Ams, Yamahas, Betas, Segways, Ski-Doos, Talarays, and Hallmark trailers. Peak Motorsports has everything you need for your next adventure. Good luck, Sanford Mustangs.
Smoke is a proud sponsor of the Sanford Mustangs. Feel the thunder.
Good Speed Automotive, a proud sponsor of the Sanford Mustangs. Canny Electric, located in Sanford, Colorado. Call Mike, Ryan, or Mitch for all your electrical needs. Stephen and Crystal Peterson and family would like to wish the Sanford Mustangs the best of luck this year. Go Big Green!
Well, hello once again. Skylar Timmons back. This time back with volleyball. It's Mustangs taking on Highland. They won the first set. We're in the midst of the second set, 10-3 against Highland. Mustangs out in front by a good margin, now 11-3. As let me get squared away here. Mustangs up 1-0 as that one spots on the back line. Good serve by Claire Crowther. Over and dumped in. Missing it was Rose Schwartz, 4-12. Let me get caught up here. The Highland Huskies. The libero, number 1, Annabelle Kreider. Jumping, handled by Rose Schwartz. Up, here's Bella Peterson, rolls off the top blocker. Now, Avery Koenig jumps and drops it in. Highland stepping in, taking care of Haxton in 4 games. Haxton putting up some good games of volleyball, and we hear Mustangs forcing the timeout of Highland, 13-4. Highland Huskies, coached by Kylie Graminga. Assistants by Brianna Mitz and Courtney Bourdreau. Have their managers Kaylin Tolley and Peyton Swires. Trying to catch up with who's on the floor. I think Malia Boudreau. Oh, never mind. Got Leah Vara, Olivia Scrooby, Austin Bingley, and Sophia Martinez. Dumped across by Leah Vara. Peterson spikes it through for the kill. 14-4. I have to hop back in here. Sanford football winning big, 49-16 over Los Animas. Heading back over here. I hustled as much as I could coming over from football. Set up by Vera, and it'll be Kreider just missing that back corner. That was a good spot placement, but just missing. 15-4, Mustangs lead it. Cross handled. Set by Vara. Koenig. Up to Schwartz, handled by Kreider. Dumped across by Leah Vara, and an illegal hit on a carry there. 15-4, Mustangs lead it. Mustangs leading 1-0. Tried to keep tabs. It was a lengthier first set. Mustangs handling this second one much better. Bingley ends up winning a little kerfuffle there at the net. So she'll sub out. In comes Morgan Lindstrom with the serve. Still just playing catch-up of who's who, but all you need to know is that the Mustangs are in front. Peterson snipes it into the back row once again. I tell you, Bella Peterson, the senior, has just been such a great asset, especially this year. Coming from that outside kill, the senior brings the hammer down. Here's the set, now the outside. Comes Martinez, and Mustangs end up sending it back down for the point. 18-5, they lead it. Here's Avery Koenig with the serve. Jump serve and handled by Lindstrom. Pushed across by Madison Smith. Finds her spot to get the point for Highland. The Huskies sub in a couple. Leah Boudreau. Riley Wares in for the serve. Back row handled by, here's Peterson again. Brought down the hammer, but handled by Lindstrom. They'll get it back across. Mustangs back on the approach. And a miss hit by Letty Larson. Got a piece of it on her way back down. Ended up going underneath. 18-7. Mustangs out in front. Here's Wares again with the serve. Handled by Smith. The outside rolls off, and that'll be a point for the Huskies again. Bella wound up. Ends up hitting it off to the side. Cross handled. Set by Koenig. Peterson just punches it over, but goes out of play. So a little string here. 18-9 now. Huskies trail it. Next one from Riley Wares. Back row handled by Brenlin Smith, the libero. Schwartz pushes it across. They'll rush to get back into position. And Letty Larson denies at the net. Rattles around, but Huskies get it back across. Now Peterson again. Can't get the deflection. 4 or 5 straight for the Huskies now. Mustangs trying to rotate and get in position. And Brenlin Smith pulls the hands down, does the gritty. She's widowy-gwittying across the floor. I'm hip with what the kids are saying these days. You know, I think that thing was being said like 2 years ago. Big swing, and that's Boudreau firing it home. Madison Smith, 19-11. Mustangs lead it. Crowther takes it. And on her way to back up, ends up running into Brenlin Smith. Brenlin a little nicer than Claire was, and Claire's backed up a couple times and just flattened her. 19-12. Smith handles the serve. Pushed across. They'll keep it alive. Back row pushed across by Madison Smith. Now Brenlin Smith over to Koenig. Nice serve, and this one ricochets into the seats. 20-12. Mustangs lead it. Serve from Brenlin Smith. And that goes directly into the net. Substitution is Austin Bingley. Comes in. Here's the serve from Leah Vera, and that'll go right into the net. 21-13. Mustangs lead in set number 2. Playing much better than they did against Haxton. Came away with the victory still, but wasn't without a little bit of trouble. That might have been going out, or Brenlin Smith was right on it, but Claire Crowther stuck a hand up. Got a piece of it. Sophia Martinez back in that front row. 21-14. Boudreau checks her shoes. Now jumps, serves. Back row handled by Smith. The net, and winning a joust, Avery Koenig. A lot of substitutions for Highland. Back in now Olivia Scrubby. Swing and out of play. Sophia Martinez comes up empty. 23-14, Mustangs lead it. So we get ready for the third set coming up. The Mustangs can close this one out. Dumped across. Up to Koenig. Now Calden spikes it through for the kill. Set point for the Mustangs. Handled on the serve, and that'll go as an ace. And the Mustangs take it 25-14. They take the lead 2-0. So you get ready for set number 3 here on the Sanford Events YouTube channel. Regional Volleyball coming back here in a couple of minutes. Third set ready to get underway here between the Mustangs and the Highland Huskies. Skylar Timmons here with you for however, well, not as long as other times, but hey, I'm here nonetheless. Hustling over from football. Mustangs trying to take home the regional victory here. Took the first game against Haxton 3-1. And Haxton losing to Highland in 4 games. Into 4 sets, and now the Mustangs now trying to close out as regional champs. Brendan Smith takes the first serve as we're getting underway here. Avery Koenig dumps it to the back. And miss hit. Koenig with the set. Now Letty Larson misses the back line. Tried to get a deflection, couldn't quite get it. 1-0. They take the lead. And dropping it in for the point, 1-1. That serve goes into the net. Two to one, Haxton, or pardon me, Highland. Back to serve. Leah Boudreau. And spun it in. Isabella Tilley. Spots it in, so 3-1. Mustangs lead it. Here's Boudreau. Handled again. And Claire Crowther. Koenig with the set. Now Smith up to Schwartz. Rolls it off. Kreider diving to save it, and now Kreider will be the one to send it over. And rolls off. Awkward rolls. And the Mustangs get the point. Substitution, in comes Olivia Scrubby. Now the set outside. Fires it in for the point. Spots it in that back corner. Jump serve, handled. Now the set outside. Rolls off, back in. Again blocked. Blocked again. And a Sanford point, a double hit on the Huskies. So Mustangs get it back. 4-3 they trail. Skims off the top. Now the set outside. Here's Kreider from the back row and denied. Avery Koenig and Jewel Calden say, get that corn out of my face. Up to cross and spotting it in. Asden Smith, and we'll get a substitution. Coming in to serve, Morgan Lindstrom. 5-4 Mustangs trail it. Serve goes directly into the net. Tied at 5. Here's Jewel Calden, light serve. Nothing doing. Outside, big swing, and that'll kick away. 6-5. 6-5, Highland leads it. Cross handled. Side, big swing, dunking it down, Bella Peterson. Ties it back up at 6. Mustangs feeling that rhythm, feeling that rhyme. Back across. And miss hit. Misjudged by Madison Smith, ends up falling in. Mustangs take the 7-6 lead. Jump serve handled. Back up now, dump back across. Crowther up to Koenig. Outside, Schwartz. Diving and saving it again, and collision at the net between the Ara and Madison Smith. Bunked her on the head. Sanford with the point, 8-6. And that's into the netting. Ends up 9-6. Again, the Mustangs on the outside. Boudreau. Oh, that was a weird one. It just dunks in. Nothing doing. Bella Peterson handles. 10-7, Mustangs lead it. Now the Mustangs looking a lot better than they were earlier today. Feeling a lot more comfortable and confident. He got those jitters out of that first game, and then, no, the first set of this one, they've come back and trying to fire on all cylinders. Ten to 8. Outside, Crowther. Up top now, dumping in. There's Smith, up to Koenig. Again, Larson. Nothing doing, handled. Ryder back. And finally sent into the net by Leavara. Mustangs extend the lead 11-8. Up by 3. Side, trying to go for the dump shot, but Koenig's there to handle it. Now dumped over. Up top, Brinlin Smith went down. Claire Crowther rolled it off the top of the net. And the Huskies trying to drop it in, but missing on her target was Isabella Tilley. And timeout. Timeout Highland. 12-8 the score. Mustangs lead it here in set number 3, trying to go for a clean 3-0 sweep. Cross and missing that back line. 13-8. Yeah, that misses that back line on the serve. And the Mustangs dunk it down. — 15-9, Mustangs lead it. — 16-11. 16-12. Highland going on a roll here. That'll bring a Morgan Lindstrom on the serve. Dumped across. Koenig. And that'll drop in and knocked out of play. 17-12, Mustangs lead it now. Mustangs keeping alive, and Bella Peterson snipes it through. That one's through there. 21-13, Mustangs lead it. (22-13). That's through. 23-13. Mustangs 2 away. And Bella Peterson buries it. Match point. For the regional win. Kept alive. Mustangs will push it back across. Koenig up to Smith. Now Koenig for the win. And that'll do it. Mustangs are your regional champs. Heck of a job, and they get it done. I don't have the microphone. So that'll do it. Mustangs win it, and they'll be your regional champs. This will be Skylar Timmons signing off. You can stay tuned for the quick presentation, but until next time, this has been Skylar Timmons signing off. Go Big Green.